I like how this lance is so big. Lance is so big. Alright. I want to do things. Go to my house. So, let me on the bookshelf real quick. Because I was interested in horn stuff. Because we haven't played with hunting horn yet. But I would want to make note in a document, like refer to of, I guess, the songs, the melodies I would care about. Like, psychic is not really relevant, nothing we super care about. Hello, Hoft. Right? I know, it's enormous. It's just such a huge lance. Right, so we have attack S is white, red. We have attack L, which is pink. Red, yep. I'm glad you're enjoying Pokopia. People do seem to really be enjoying it. We have defense. Small. I feel like defense is a less relevant song, but it's not bad, you know. I don't know anybody else like in my circles that is playing it, but I've seen talk about enjoying it on Twitter and stuff. So, yeah, people seem to be enjoying. Health boost, we can't really play with. I don't allow health boost. Wind pressure, okay. You can't just say wind pressure negated and wind pressure immunity, and that's not. Those are the same thing. That being said, wind pressure is a much bigger deal in first, second, third, fourth gen than it is later. So, wind is relevant. So we have wind reduced. Is what is that? Dark blue? I just want to call it blue. Blue red. Wind negate is blue blue, red, green, actually. Or okay. I wanted to give Hunting Horn a try today, you know? Blue, cyan, blue. And wind immune. I guess maybe one of them just doesn't work on like it's certain in like giant winds or something. I don't know. Blue, blue, yellow, pink. Knockback negated, I don't think we really care about. Hello, Delix. Like, we don't want to be hit in the first place. It's not worth a 4-note song, probably. It's good. I got plenty of good rest. Had a really nice hot shower, which is really refreshing. Played Marathon with friends for a couple hours. Died a whole bunch. I think we had like one successful run in like 2 hours of playing, but it was still fun. Okay. Stamina use negated. You just make a power use. It's not a big deal. Health recovery we can't use. Health antidote we can't use. Health deodorant we can't use. Health recovery speed. I don't know how I feel about recovery speed actually. Like, have we allowed recovery speed songs in the past? I don't remember. I've been enjoying it. Like, I'm normally not really an FPS or a shooter enjoyer. My one exception was Destiny 2 for a long time. Like, that was like my only FPS I played. And I gave Marathon a shot because I like how Bungie's gunplay feels, and I was curious to see how the game would be, and I turned out liking it more than I expected. I'm bad at it. I am quite bad at it. I struggle to see other players. I turn around and see my allies and shoot them and don't do any damage because I think they're enemies. I struggle, but it's still a lot of fun. The music's really good. It definitely satisfies. No, you cannot hurt your allies. Which they are probably thankful for, considering how often I accidentally shoot them. Yeah, it's actually surprising you can't hurt your allies. I feel like you would be able to, but no. Yeah, so I mean, you can indirectly hurt your allies by like setting off explosives and stuff when they're next to them. But you know that's not really the same sort of friendly fire. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm curious to see how it develops over time. There's a 4th map that is still not unlocked for everybody to play on yet, which is like the first 3 are like different locations on the ground, like on the planet, and the 4th one is going to be on the actual Marathon ship, and so people are very interested how that's going to play and feel. It'll probably be neat. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it enough to play solo and just explore and try to get out. Even though I'm really bad, and I usually get jumped and killed. Right. Have we used health recovery speed in other Monster Hunter entries? When it's not health boost, just recovery speed? I don't know. I feel like we wouldn't I'll consider it. I have. For skills, yes, but on a hunting horn, I feel like it's more or less the same thing then, so... Recovery speed small is green, green, yellow. Speed large is green, red, green, pink. Divine Protection, we can make a note of. It's like, it's nice enough, I guess. We're not really ever gonna, like, seek it out, I don't think, but I'll make a note of it. It's not worthless. Then we have earplugs, which is also kind of a big deal. You've got earplugs S, which is cyan, cyan red, earplugs L, cyan, cyan, green, pink. Cold negated, heat negated, stun. I don't think any of those are really notable. Tremor could be, but I don't know how, like, there's nothing I care enough to, like, note down at the moment. Sharpness recovery. Hello, Brown. Braun and Susan. Big fan. Your name abuses me. Sharpness recovery is interesting. We have cyan, blue, white. We are making notes of notable hunting horn songs because I've not played hunting horn in Frontier at all yet. So that is one of the things I want to do today is look at hunting horn, see how it feels, see what's different about it. But I also want to make a note of what's actually, the different songs are in my notes, my note thing. Oh, it's got two different songs. Got it. It's cyan and 2 greens. Got it. So right now we're just taking some notes down. And sharpness large is cyan, pink, blue, cyan. Excuse me. There's an elemental attack boost. Which is yellow, blue, yellow, white. I don't really think we care about the elemental resistances unless, yeah, we're just not going to note them at the moment. Okay. So, like, those are the main things. So going off of that, the things we would potentially care about, right? So pink and red will get you attack up large. Is there anything else that has both pink and red in the song? It's night. Interesting. All right. Well, let's go look at the forge and see what we have available to us. So off we go. Also, our general goal today, alongside that, is get to HR 17. So we need 1,500 HR points, and that'll get us to 17, where more things will open up. So we have down as far as, I guess not, we don't think we count this one. This is tickets and this is hail, which we haven't gotten any of, and fulgurite. So that's like, yeah, that's way later. So it's from this one down. White, blue, red. Let's go. So blue, red has a wind reduction. It's a wind reduction and attack small. This one has white, cyan, and blue. Hercudromes. We have not found any Hercudromes yet. Also, 60,000. That's a lot. White, cyan, blue. That's got sharpness recovery small on it. Wind negation. See, wind negation and sharpness recovery are the notable things here, which is pretty neat. Like, yellow blue. There's elemental boost. And recovery speed. Okay. I guess we should just make some and then try to upgrade some and see where it goes from there. So, let's have a look. Right now we just have the basic Velociprey balloon. And I can make a few others. Also money is kind of low. Stone bagpipe. War drum. Bone horn. Okay. Yeah, it's a very big lance. So, vibrant pelts. That's kind of annoying. I don't want to do that. Doesn't change. Bone horn takes jumbo bones. Light bagpipe. Yeah, we might as well. Whoa. Oh my gosh, menus are hard sometimes. Hard bagpipe. Macalay and bone M. Okay. So, Velociprey and Mystery Bones, Macalite Bone M, Jumbo Bones, Bone L, and Vibrant Pelt. There's also this. We do have some Famitsu tickets from an event. I don't know if I want to touch the event weapons yet, but it would be stronger. Yeah, it's very, very big, very long. All around fluid. Also Hercudromes. I feel like this expects us to have access to Hercudromes now. Oh, there's also this Hypnocatress one, too. But I would need a ton of claws and pelts that I don't have, and the Kezu one. Alright, well, we should do a test run just to see how they feel, if they feel any different, what might be different. So let's start with that. Let's just equip one and see. Let's go on a gathering quest. Yeah, just whatever, doesn't matter. I just want to see how it functions. Yeah, so that's normal. We aren't playing notes, so it's still second gen horn. Got your slam. That's a different button. Alright, so that was the special attack button. Is that just a sonic bomb effect? Just in your horn? That's the same sound. Hmm. So that's the same thing. You have to change into a different note to get. Oh, okay. So if you press the special attack button when you're doing this. Alright, hold on. Okay. I think you can immediately encore the song you just played. I think that's what that's doing. I think. Is there another one I could really could test that on? It's really just white red. Okay, so if I go white, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's honestly a nice addition. You play your song, and you get immediately the other one. And then I guess when you don't have it, when you're not playing, you just have a weird sonic bomb thing. Let's see. Let me see if it hurts things. You go find something. It does not appear to hurt things. Okay. I don't really have anything I can sonic bomb to get an effect off of in this place, so. All right. Well, let's make some horns better. What did they want? You wanted vibrant pelts, which I think, unfortunately, is the Kongolola head break, which is kind of annoying to get. I did not have good luck last time. We've got Jumbo Bones, Macalite, and Bone M? I believe you got M from Apsarosis. And Mystery Bones and Praise. Yeah. As you say mediocre, we did not have good luck getting it. We did a bunch of them until we got ours. Alright. Oh, let's just... throw this on. I just need Velociprey bits to start with for the first one. This will be fine. Never mind, I'm too high rank. Will not be fine. It's a lot of aftermath. Yeah. I want to go to the caves so I can harvest bones off of the bone pile. I don't know. It was probably, you know, an appropriate amount for it, but it felt like more than it was, probably. Oh, why am I yawning? Stop yawning. Kind of funny to paintball stagger someone. I want to gather first before we fight him. Oh, I didn't play it long enough. Right. Please. How rude. Okay, and then we can gather here. Just want ordinary mystery bones. He didn't even notice me. I'm also not getting the mystery bones I want. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can buy them? I don't know. I don't know. We can check the other one there and maybe. There might be bones in here. Maybe? Oh my gosh, yeah. These are bones, right? Right. Could have sworn. Here we go. I thought mystery bone would be a more common thing to find. But I don't think I'm finding them at all. Oh. There's some in here? More bones. Oh no. I'm getting killed by small monsters on this one. I'm bouncing on a conga. Somebody's gonna rotate back to me, so. Yeah, I just don't think there's bones here. The ones I want, I mean. Bonk. It should have gone down by now, but there you go. No mystery bones like I wanted. I think it's a nice enough change though. Like, it's a small thing for hunting horn, but it does let you get out your songs noticeably faster. How's our inventory doing? It's fine. And that's an important thing. Only 100. Okay. Let's dump everything. Yeah, mystery bone. I don't have enough for some reason. Bone M, jumbo bone. Just a bunch of bones. Whole bunch of bones. Let me go talk to the person over here. Do you have some in your secret shops? No. You don't. Do you, in the general store, have bones? You have normal bones? That's not what I want. I want mystery bones. Unfortunate. Not what I want. You probably don't. You're a food shop. Yeah. Is it not in here? This one. Yeah, just a weathered bone. Why do I only have one? Hello, Ice-T. I also do want to do a Kutku, just so I can see if the special effect thing going on is indeed a sonic bomb. Because They are sonic bombable. Well, let me. Let's say let me make them, but if I make them, it's not really a mystery where it's coming from. So. Fine. Go up. Climb. No. Get out of there. Okay. It is a sonic bomb. It is a sonic bomb effect. Ow. That's good to know. Those are not very good swings. Charges, my favorite. I'm getting hit by everything. Ah, really? Everything that can hit me is hitting me. This is not very strong horn either. So, let's try. So if you play your songs and then you encore it, And you start into another one right away. And you can roll out. Okay, that's good. Do you have mystery bones? I don't know. No! Loss of prey! Ah, wind pressure. Yeah, that's just Monster Bone S. Oh, there's a mining point here. I don't know if I ever noticed that. It might have been here through all of Freedom Unite, I just never saw it. That's neat. Ah. Like, what, for cooking actual food? Okay, Will playing Wake It Up. I almost died to a Kelby as I entered. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. You only can have access to the backswing like that if you're playing and you input the red note. Okay. That would have been a funny death, though. So. Oh, I'm in a different place than I thought I was. I might have time to get a bug. 240. Still don't know where gift storage is. It's pretty great. Alright. I need to also need to be using my garden. I really should be using a proper, like, keeping track of all of these. Make it in a second one, maybe? Hold on, and this one can be, again, farm results. Alright, in this case, okay, always assume lucky boosted. That's what they are. We've got the fancy tools. Okay, we have water, clean, cook, mine, bugs, ferment, and bargains. And I know mine can produce, what was it, ambar ore? I think it was called. We had ambar. I haven't seen them there. I want bugs in this case. No, I want... I feel like clean might find mystery bones, maybe? Bone husk small, garbage, monster bone S. Alright. Bone husk S, garbage, yay. However, the fact that I have produced a bone is potential, I guess. So maybe they'll find mystery bones on the cleaning. Keep trying. So there's something else, though, we haven't done at all. And that's the Guku quests. So, alright, they give you things. You don't get to choose what you bring with you. I forgot. So you're guaranteed, you get backpacking and psychic and stuff. Alright, so loud noise. Loud noise, take egg back. House cannot join. Okay. Given that I know it should be a sonic bomb though, let's bring some sonics. Alright, let's see what's up with these. So, alright, it does give you some extra. You get some sleep knives and some dash juice. Alright. It wants us to get the shiny, which will be an egg, and then carry the egg home. I think. There's no small monsters here, which is good. Get its attention. Yeah, there's our egg. Make it go to sleep. You take your dash juice. Wyvern egg question mark obtained. And we book it. The lack of small monsters, I appreciate. Nothing to worry about with getting bonked. nice of them to just give you a dash juice for it too. Alright. That was easy. Nice and easy. What does this have anyways? Hunter's Armor U? That's a lot of nice things. Is there anything I would... None of it even has gems in it either, wow. Egg, yes. Hello, Caracas. We're poking at a few different things tonight. What do we get? Monster egg as an ingredient and egg ticket. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick note down here in a new section. Goku quests. Let's see. So Kutku gives us monster eggs and egg tickets. Sure. It has an eerie color. Get a bunch of money. Get some points. I obtained an egg which will disappear if I log out before... What do you mean? Where do I deliver it? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Before delivering it. Egg? Do I have to talk to this guy again? All these egg traders and researchers. I did it, yes. Deliver it? Do I have to go talk to my... I have a duck in here, right? No? If I do it without delivering it. Alright, clean more. Oh, nice big pole. Mystery bone can be found by cleaning. I'm gonna make a note of that. That's good. As well as health horn and trank bombs. Well, only one mystery bone. That's, you know, one more. Okay. Oh, yes. Where did these come from? Okay, well, I need to run this guy through the translator. What are you talking about? Who are you? What are you? What are these goods you've found? Thank you, a delivery cat. Thank you as always. Okay. Use delivery box? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll take them. I just don't know why I have them. Interesting. I mean, I'll just check that periodically, I guess. Oh, you wanted the egg. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't have skipped that text. I can't find the blueprint For the sleeping area, I prepared for the eggs. I got beaten by that pitch black thing again. Hold on. Gormagala, no. Bed drawings, go get it. Okay, they want the blueprint for bed drawings. For more details, ask the guildmaster. Okay, I delivered the egg. I didn't realize that's where it was gonna go. But sure. Okay. Go back to the guildmaster. Oh, now the Google quests are gone. Now it's deliver 5 tattered designs. So get them from the mailings. A cat catastrophe, yes, true. Alright, let's go get some drawings. I guess the black thing in this case was the mailing says? Maybe? It gives you fell vines so you don't have other stuff stolen and a farcaster to get back. Just swat him out of the air. Nothing? Okay. Better angle. No, you don't. Can I have drawings? There's one. Tattered design. Need 5 of them. Thought I got him. What? Why did he go down? I thought for sure it was done being hit. There's 2. Yeah, that one just took 1 hit. Nothing. Bunch of cats here. Also bugs, I want them over there. There's 3. Rice. Still trying to find glue gloppers. Alright. Enough of that. Any more here? Nothing. More bugs. See another one. Shiny. Get the shiny thing. Still need 2 more. No shiny. No shiny. Give. Alright, 1 more. 1 more. Here we go. That's 5. Can go now. Got an extra one. Maybe I can get some money off it. Maybe. Good. Alright. Normal design. Okay. For a simple sleeping area. Bunch of money, 100 points. Alright. Got our design. Let's go give it to them. Normal design 1 was given. I'm going to be checking all of these. Yep, this is the thing for the bed. Hope you come again after a while. Okay, so maybe it's not right away. Got it, that's fine. A quest or two, maybe? We still want Mystery Bones clean again. What do we got? Bone husks, small, medium. Oh. Oh, this is new. It's very cheap. Sell price, but this is new. Also, Monster Bone medium can be gotten from cleaning. Monster Bone M, and also meteorite. Interesting. Send it all to the box. That is a new find. I think if I go to the furniture person, they'll tell me how much is left on my uses. No. Just that it can still be used. Still don't have anything idea what's going on with these stamps. But you can get better versions of these with them. I don't know what's up with the tickets. Oh yeah, I hunted a cuckoo. Let me see if this works. I've done this. Alright, maybe it's just... I'm gonna have to ask and see if this is broken or something. Because I've definitely hunted a cuckoo and it won't let me interact with it. Alright. Back over here. Wait, where's the Goku quests? Maybe I can't do any until I've processed one and the farm is larger or something. Does the meteorite make anything show up? Not right away. Shovel hopper, huh? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the meteorite. Oh, I've made a note that we get it from that, even if I don't know what it's for yet. Could be a decoration, actually. Meteorite, meteorite. Nope. Not that either. And we still can't do whatever these cuffs are. Take all sorts of things. Cuff tickets and bases. Alright, well. Until we get better horns, I want to use something else. until we get our horns in a better state. Buy some more tools. Alright. Right, note quest. We can't do this until next. That's Shogun, which is kind of scary, actually. Dun, dun. Hello, of the slums. Things are good. I'm doing good. We can't do any of these until. Oh no, there's some we can do actually. We can do this one. And this. We did this one already, right? I lost it. Where'd it go? I think we did this one. And this gave us the smooth vertebrae. But we have one for a Blango here. We can do the Blango one, and we can do the Bulldrome one. Let's do both of those. Let's do this. Urgent sweepers needed. It probably gives you the push broom or something. Even if when I hear sweepers, I think of Library of Ruina, but that's definitely not what this is about. These are not the same sweepers. Two Bulldromes. Hopefully we get some jumbo bones out of it. Yeah, things are good. Slums. On my weekend, I'm starting early because I woke up at a reasonable time. I set an alarm to make sure I'd wake up at a reasonable time. And took care of, you know, some stuff like going shopping and have a nice hot shower. Played Marathon with friends for a couple hours. Now we're here. Just enjoying tonight. A lot of Bullfingo everywhere. Also, yeah, this is it's my second day off, so I'll have tomorrow off still, and I have 3 days of work. But then after that, I took some time off, like, you know, actual paid time off, so I'll have 9 off because of how my schedule works. I've been enjoying it. I will say, I am bad at Marathon. I'm quite bad, I think. I still have enjoyed a lot, both solo and with friends. But like, when it comes to like just playing against like encountering one other person, I'm probably going to lose the fight more often than I'm going to win it. Even when I get to jump on somebody and I attack first when they don't realize I'm there, I often lose anyways because I struggle to aim and fight things like walking back and forth. But despite that, it's been fun. I know like the art style is fairly like just the style choices of it. Some people like it a lot, some people don't. I think it looks cool. And the music's really good. I like the music a lot. Bullfingo's gonna ram me, aren't they? Yep, there they are. A name? Your name is Qualia. Oh, there's so many Bullfingos. Help. Not quite. I'll type it after I'm done getting run over. Alright, it's leaving. That's better. Yeah, second one. Yes, yes. Yeah. That's how I felt, Sons. Like, I did not have high hopes for Marathon, and I'm not an extraction shooter enjoyer, like, just in general. Arc Raiders was my first extraction shooter, and I enjoyed it. I definitely had fun with it, but, like, the genre as a whole doesn't interest me. But, you know, it's like, all right, I tried the server slam test, and I found I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. And then it turned out to be fun. Not my genre, still fun. We have to kill 2 of these? Or maybe it's 1 and also a bunch of Bullfingos. Like, it definitely, you will definitely have the things you don't like about an extraction shooter. Like, getting killed by other people and getting jumped on and, you know, all the usual potential downsides of an extraction shooter are still very present. But even so, I've still been enjoying it a lot. There's definitely different vibes with it. Like if you're playing as a group, it's, you know, there's still like some tension and working together and trying and finding cool things for each other and stuff like that. Whereas playing solo, it feels, at least for me, a lot more tense and just like creeping around, trying to make the most of it. But I like it. I've been enjoying it. Okay, where is? I have to kill all of Bullfingos? I thought it was 2 bull drones. There's rocks in the way everywhere. There's rocks in the way everywhere. Only one path is allowed. Rocks and ice is just cold rocks. It's just cold rocks. Yeah, cold and wet rocks. You know what? While I'm here, I should just mine the thing up here. I guess we'll just work our way back down the mountain. Even if you don't want to play Marathon Sums, I would recommend at least like just listening to the soundtrack of it. It might still not be your style of music, but I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Alright, we got some Kazoo ice cream on it, well, some whelps. To be made into ice cream. If I can get down there. Can I remove it from my inventory? I can, okay. I can just discard it. So I think I might have to kill all the Bullfingos, and there's a bunch down here, so... Get some ice crystals while we're here. Flash bugs are good. I like seeing flash bugs. Get rid of the stone and the insect husks. Yeah, you just had to kill enough fingers. That's fine. Alright. Meat. Bone. Hide. Ancient branch. I can't take it home alone, apparently. One moment. Yeah, material quests. So, whatever this is ancient branch. I'm gonna make it. I don't remember what the quest is called. So, 200 points. Okay, let's go see what that was. I already forgot. Sweepers needed. Right. Sweepers needed gives you ancient branch. Let's see if they've done garden work. Alright, you're getting my attention. There's an egg. Hold on. Hunter, come here for a second. Okay. Also, the ground is more green. Nice cinematic egg view. I didn't mean to skip that text. Thanks for the hunter. We've created a perfect bed for the egg. Now all you have to do is wait for the egg to hatch. It does look like a good bed. Talk to the egg while you wait. Sure? Touch, talk, teach, sing a song, play a prank. What? I'm gonna teach the egg about talk, soft, strong, or fierce. Touch. I'm gonna touch the egg thoroughly. What? Well, I touched the egg. I don't know what to make of this. Alright, so we're just gonna, egg, and then something will happen. Sure. Alright, I still want more mystery bones, so... What do we got? Bone husk small, garbage, small, tranks. Alright. Nothing I actually wanted. You can also check the, There. Yeah. So broom is cleaning, so 6 left. Alright. Interesting. Let's check the smithy. It's probably for armor or a weapon. Okay, check weapons first. That's Famitsu tickets. Faded tools? Why is this glowing now? I definitely can't make that. I do like them though, the shovel and pickaxe dual blades. These are just Famitsu ticket event weapons. It's probably going to be armor still. Maybe not. I don't know what that was for. Oh. Ancient branch. I don't know what it's for. Okay. Don't know. Let's mark it as don't know. Okay, can I take a new Goku quest? No. I cannot. Not yet. Special class. No. Material class. Sweepers needed. Alright, maybe this tells me some information. Hold on. The reward will be valuable materials that some hunters covet. Yeah, that tells me nothing. I don't know what that means. Cool, no clue. This is a 4-star Blagongo. Did I already go to the garden? I forget. Wait, did I garden already? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Bum, bada, bum, bum. Go up. 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 That is large Blango. Oh shoot, it's different. It's got different stuff. When it comes out of the ground, it shows it's. Is this a high? What? This is a harder one. That's scary. Ow. Ow. No, get me out of there. Ugh. I took so much damage just from it turning. No! I hate how you move. It's terrible. Well, that's scary. Back up. Nope. Wow. I died to summoning things. That's really unfortunate that can happen. I don't think I've ever had Blangos come up under me. I wonder if that's even possible normally, or if that's just part of this harder version. That the Blangos can just come underneath you. Well, if I fail this and we have to do it again, I'm gonna swap to the Fire Longsword just so we can not have that happen. That's unfortunate. It's also just really big. No. I couldn't move! Oh, roars up like camera, please! Man, yeah, I desperately need earplugs. We need to get a set with earplugs more than anything else. Amazed that missed me. Really, that hit me? Oh, Kezu! Kezu out of nowhere. No, not the roar. Not the Kezu roar. Yeah, get out of here. That almost got me. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. What a hit. Well, this guy is way meaner. Not looking good. I apparently found a harder version of Lagonka. After this hunt, I'm gonna go check all of our armor we can make. See if any of them have earplugs. Because I think that when we do die or take serious damage, the number one cause of that is something roaring and locking us in, and we're not getting out until they hit us. So, more than having attack boosts or affinity boosts, we need hearing protection. I was not ready for this Blingo to be the way it is. It hits really hard, it's really large, and it has an update on its moves. This one might need to wait a little bit. It's like Rajang size Blingo. I got one shot by that. All right. Yeah, that's a little strong. Again, roar. I would not have gotten hit by that if I hadn't been stuck in a roar. All right, that thing hits really hard. Okay. Sure. Let's go look at our armor options really quick. Sort by chest. We can go about this far, so... Do we have access to earplugs? At all. Hearing is on the Zamuza armor, actually. Maybe? Or something to make a note. So Zamuza has some hearing. Go Moa also has some. I'm just gonna note the ones that have some before we go and see how much they actually get. Hypno also has some hearing. We haven't even hunted Diablos. Even though it's in here, we can't get it yet. Plesioth also can't be hunted yet. Vespoid is there. Now we're getting to the early stuff that doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we're going to compare all these options. Alright, so we've got... Vespoid, we're coming to... Okay, Vespoid's up those. Hypno. Hypno. Here. It's missing some hearing already. It's not promising. But it does have a wind res too. Okay, and then the other two are past these. Go-Go has hearing 2, evasion 2, ice -2, bond, whatever that is. Maybe better Hulk and Zamuza. Fate 2, Whim -2. Hearing 2, and Deathlock 4. Okay. Chess pieces. Back down to Vespa. I'm just like I'm just totaling them together as I go. Stun -10. Hearing goes up to 5. Paralysis goes to 10. Evasion goes to 5. Hypno. -8 cents. 10 to sleep. Hearing 3 and Wind Res 8. Go. Hearing goes to 4. Evasion goes to 4, -4, and also attack 4. And this Zamuza for 5. Hearing goes up to 4, and we also get mindfulness 5, whatever that is. -15. Hearing 7, paralysis 15, evasion 8. Hypno 12, 15, 6. Wind res 12. I'm getting the impression Hypno's not going to be it. Go. 6. 6. 6. Fasting, yet another skill, only 4 of. And Lamuza. 6, 7. Waste. Gonna end up -25 stun on Vestblade armor. It's a little silly. But Hypno. There it is. Go. Guts. It's got like multiple skills, just 4 points in each of them. It's silly. There's a... Okay, and legs. Oh, it's night. I like that the night and day transition can happen when you're in menus and things. I think that's neat. It just keeps going. You... Okay, so having a look at our armors, Vestblade gets you -25 stun, hearing 12, paralysis 25, evasion 13. So you get earplugs and evade 1. And your paralysis weapons get lots of paralysis. Hypno has -20 to sense, sleep 25, psychic 9, hearing 6, wind res 20. So Hypno is for your wind immunity rather than your hearing immunity. Go is hearing and evasion 10, so 1 point of each, and then it had a whole bunch of things with just 4. So Go-Go's not great. Zamuza has Whim -10, so your tools are a little worse. Fate 12, so we get some extra rewards. Hearing 10, Defense Lock 10, and Mindfulness 10. And we don't know what Mindfulness is. We do not know. That is a skill. Now, can I make any of the Zamuza armor? Because we can at least have if we can make one, We can try to judge off of that. I think Zamuza is probably the most likely to go with. We're weak to fire, but that's about it. Yeah, unfortunately you can't see what mindfulness does. Off of this. You can see it in there, but not the thing that it does. However, there's also some downsides here. Clean shell. Pelican ore we know about. Clean shell we don't have. I'm guessing you can get them on that area though, because bell worms are in that map. Fungal stone might be there too. I think we might just get this armor. I guess the question is, do we try to get it and hope mindfulness is good? Or, well, I guess the downside, right, is if I go for one of the other ones, I'm gonna have less armor value too. Like, Vespeloid having minus 25 stun does not sound like a good time for me. And the base defense would be lower. And this thing goes down relatively quick, so maybe we just try to make the Zamuza armor. So we have access to hearing if we need it. I think that's a good idea. So. Let's go with Zamuza and we'll find out what this new skill does. So. Rock Shell. How many is that? 8? That's quite a lot, actually. Rock Claw. Also a lot. 8. Shell. 3 of 3. Fungal Stone. Which we have not found any of yet. Rock Claw. Another 8 for 16 total. Rock Shell. Another 8. That's a lot of... Really, that's a lot. Claw. 1 of 3. More fungal stones. Eight more rock shells. Goodness. 8 more rock claws. 3 more normal claws. And bell worms. Okay, more shells. 8 more rock shells. So asking a lot. Powder shroom, which we do have. Six of 4. And clean the shell. I might have to do some gathering in that area and see if I'm just missed something you gather. And then more claws. And more rock claws. And more shells. And pelican, right. It would make sense if all of the extra materials are from the area you fight it in. And given that 3 of them have been, the other 2 are probably there. Okay. Alright. So we need a ton of rock claws and rock shells, and a lesser amount of the normal claws and shells. I don't remember what our best way, our fastest kills of it were. Might have been gunning it, though. I had Pierce, didn't I? Spread, Pierce, and Rapid. That's its own bow, though. And it's weak to fire, not to thunder at all. You know what? I'm gonna try the spread bow with our spread up armor. Just see how it feels. Yeah, spread 3. Let's give it a try. Don't need whetstones, pickaxes, nets, paintball, it's fine. Go to the garden. I still do want to do more cleaning. And more egg touching. I don't know what the heck is up with this. We're going to talk fiercely to the egg. Rare steak? Sure. Yeah, clean. I want mystery bone still. Monster bone S and a bunch of bone husks. Alright, nothing special there. Yeah, that is, I guess, quotable, sure. Okay. Hunting quests, Tidal Island. We can't do this one yet. I am going to spend some time gathering here before actually going on a hunt to see if I can find these fungal shrooms I'm missing. Or fungal stones, I should say. Okay, you can fish here from the boat. Looking for also the clean shells. Is there interactables on the beach? Right here? Yeah. That is what I want. clean ones, broken ones, and soft ones. Okay. Now... Okay, if that's mushrooms, then... We're just gonna gather everywhere that we can. Let's see if we can find the other thing we're missing. This might just be a general herb patch. Alright. Deodorant. Okay. Another patch here. I get a feeling I need a different node for what I'm looking for. But we're still gonna harvest it out. This one. See more plants. Do we see? There's also another fishing point. We got bugs. Because we still do need another bellworm. Shovel hoppers can come here. Okay. That's good to know. I should make a note you can get shovel hoppers here. Because we've never gotten one before. Have we? Maybe we have. That sounds familiar, actually, so... Maybe I just use them up or something. Okay, I see there's an herb there, but I'm not gonna harvest. So here, with the rocks... We can mine here. I guess that's the opening from the lower bit. Mine there, bones here. Hello. Hello, hello. I still feel like fungal stone is going to be a thing that he drops, rather than a thing you harvest. Okay, nothing I wanted. Okay, we'll come back for the mining later. Alright, more bugs. Right now, so yeah, we've made a few hunting horns. We tried hunting horn out. The special thing hunting horn gets is after you play a song, because it's still second gen, where you pull out the horn and you play your notes in order and it activates the song. When you play a song, there's a different input button you can press, and it plays the encore of that song quickly. So you only have to do, you only have to get to each song once, and you can quickly play the follow-up. Which is a nice touch. And then I died to an extremely strong Blingo. And I decided, alright, enough. Enough is enough with, roars causing me to die. And now we're trying to make a new armor set. I feel like fungal stone has got to be either from him or during the fight. The goal is to make Zamuza armor, which is the big stone crab. Oh, you can see where all the trajectories are going to go on Spreadshot. That's something different. What do you think about that, Icy? As a bow difference. I don't know. Oh, I got that shiny, actually. I need fungal stone, not powder shroom. I wonder if you can mine him. Ow. Oh, Tremor. Okay, well, he didn't even get to go down. I did see that, yes. Not sure yet. Okay. Just checking, are there gatherables? around the edge that aren't the mining node. Generations Ultimate. GU had so many. To be fair, it's also like got the most time overall just because of how large it is. But GU by a large margin. It's a lot of content and a lot of really hard content too. Let me go find. I have it saved somewhere here. Hold on. Also, 1, 2, 3. 3 rock shells, 2 rock claws, and a normal shell. I did all of the deviants, including all the way up to EX version, except for Bloodbath. We were in the process of doing Bloodbath with Bomb Prowler last time we played GU. Let's see. So Wilds finished at 547 cards total. Freedom Unite had 1,768. I don't have Sunbreaks saved in this list. It'll be on the VOD somewhere then. Generations Ultimate is currently sitting at 6,490. So yeah, it's a lot. One more rock shell, rock lawn shell. Ba-da-bum. So 3 clean shells. Put that there. We did Yukanlos. I remember we finished Yukanlos. Like we unlocked and did the Yukanlos. I think that was like the last major thing. I don't remember if we did every single quest that was available to us in the last rank of G. There might have been some like multi-hunts that we didn't do. I think, yeah, we didn't finish the multi-hunts. I remember that. Because there was like one that had Lavasia, Shogun, and something else that was... we did not finish. Alright, we're gonna have to do that a whole bunch. I remember there was a couple hunts in GU that were incredibly, like, that we were stuck on for days and days and days of attempts. The ones that stand out would have been Silverwind. No, was it Silverwind G5? No, it was Deadeyes? It was Deadeyes, right? I think it was Deadeye G5. It was Deadeye G5 that was a nightmare. That was one of the biggest nightmare quests. Because I'd been doing Deadeye Garuga. It was Deadeye, right? I think it was Deadeye. We had been doing, if I remember this correctly, it's Deadeye G5 is where you start with the Deadeye in the like sacred arena place, the one with the big rock in the middle. And then midway through fighting it, a Silverwind Narga shows up. And after you kill both of them, you have to do another Deadeye. And I'd been doing Deadeye with Hunting Horn up to that point. And then that quest hit, and we just hit an extremely hard wall. I had also never hunted a G-rank Silverwind at that point. The last Silverwind I had done would have been like back in Generations ages ago. So not only did we have to fight Silverwind in G-rank, I had to learn G-rank Silverwind's moveset in the Deadeye G5. And it was a really rough time. So that one wrecked us for a while. Deadeye EX also, yeah, we did end up doing Valor Longsword for that. Deadeye EX also was a tough one, which we still did. We still did that with Hunting Horn, but it was a tough one. Hello, Lance. I'm doing good. And the other, I guess the other standout quest that I remember like struggling a ton with that we eventually cleared was Arena Allegiances, and that's the one where you start with a Hyper Najarala and a Zinogre in the arena at the same time, and you kill one and a Tigrex shows up, and you kill one and a Gravios shows up. And you have to clear all 4 of them with, you can still use the fence, but... And that one... I remember that the first time we stopped playing GU because a new game came out, or a new update came out, we stopped on that quest. And then the second time we put it on pause, we were also attempting that quest. It took a lot of struggle. And I think that one was done with, I think it was Adept Dual Blades. It was definitely some variant of Dual Blades. Anyways, we need a lot more rock shells, claws. Let's head up to the garden and then come back and do it again. Fungal Stone. It could be a rare drop, actually. That could just be why I have not seen it yet. Egg. Egg is still growing. This time we're going to sing a lullaby song to the egg. And then we're going to clean. What do we got? S and M. And also an empty file. Getting monster on mediums occasionally from doing this is nice. I don't remember which horn wanted medium. Let me go look. You wanted L, you wanted Jumbo, you wanted medium. So with the Maclight ore, I can upgrade this now. And you need the Mystery Bone, okay. I forget what this bow needed to upgrade to. Glue Gloppers and Rathian Shells, which is not... shouldn't be hard to get, I don't know where Glue Gloppers are. Okay, anyways, let's go back. So we're gonna go quest history. Yes. I like that. Just quickly go back to the one you just did. Okay. So we still do need some more clean shells. I wonder if you give me the fungal stone. That'd be odd. I could see it though. Next time, I'm gonna bring in some of the powder shrooms and see if he wants to trade for them. There's one. Black pearls, okay. That's nice. Cool. So there's the clean shells that we needed. I still need a bellworm. That's all, okay. There's 2 pelican ores. Alright, well that'll upgrade one of the horns at least. There's the bellworm. Okay. I didn't restock my coating, so that's fine. Okay, so I've got the clean shells, I've got the bellworms. Fungal stone and general parts is all that really is left. Could be a maca pot thing. We haven't even looked at maca pots. I know they exist in this. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do that. It could be the thing I'm missing. So can I go around? No, I can't. I remember the maca pot. We fiddled around with it a tiny bit in Dose. It was very mysterious. So that could be what I need here because the shroom that we get here is a powder shroom. So maybe if I mix it with like a rock, just an ordinary stone, we can get fungal stone instead. I feel like that makes sense. Oh, you know what, Ice Tea? Maybe the line is indicating critical distance. Like if maybe the green is crit, it's just maybe. Hold on, if I aim, yeah, you can see it goes yellow, orange, red. It gives you the crit distance. Shoot within the green lines for optimal distance. So you know exactly if you're too close or too far. Yeah, baby mode. Yep, it just gives you the crit distance. Ow, I can't see anything. Oopsies, that was an accident. Ow. Ow, that's got some reach. Right, my inventory's kind of full though. It's also a decent chance that the fungal stone is just a rare drop from a shiny or something. Or just a rare drop in general. How do I keep flicking my control stick that direction? I'm dead. Yeah. Mega dead. It could also be you need to break the rock in a specific area on him. I can't see anything. Great visibility here. More powder shrooms, so I gotta get this. Swap for cricket. So 2 rock shells and a rock claw. Got enough of those. Got almost enough of that. 3 rock shells. All right. Put all that away. First, let's go upgrade that one hunting horn. Hard bagpipe. becomes the metal bagpipe, but we need remobra hides. And dragonite ore, which we don't have either of. Okay. Then we go to the garden. Tell them to clean. Nothing new. We're going to teach this egg about health. Going to hatch soon. Okay. You. I don't know what's up with these. You need special tickets. Oh, this one though. We can make this one. Wait, what are these things? Brace seed, life elixir, disposable earplugs, rapid whetstone. Interesting. But also we can make whatever this is. Where did I get special armor tickets from? Did I make a note of that? Where did this come from? I don't know. I don't know. Where did I get this? I gotta start making notes of where tickets come from. Should I make it though? Let's do it. Increase the rewards of the hunt and bring about good luck. Just make one. We can also make the main mast. I don't know if I need it yet, but we can make it. These take mercenary metals, which I can't get to. I also don't have whatever these points are. Okay. Alright, hold on then. So I'm just gonna bring this with me, I guess? First off though, combine box items. Okay, you can't select things you haven't done. Where's the maca pots? Oh, I have a ton of these from an event, I guess? Interesting. Well, we'll just use the one we bought. Maca pot. Over there, okay. You can't use it on a 3. You can use it on a 2. With different of things here. Alright, can I buy maca pots? I can. Alright. Let's do some experiments then. So we have our combo books, which is good. Combine box items, 2. Maca pot. What do you mix with? Dry margarine. Yellow maca pot. Try burying it, okay. Oh no. Oh no. It just makes a yellow pot with the item in it. Green. Okay. Yellow. Red. Okay. Unfortunately, powder shroom doesn't craft. I don't know how I feel about this one. Maca pots. What even are these? Alright, well I have all the maca pots. Sure. I remember you had to bury them. That's about all I remember. Don't tell me though. I've got a... Okay. In. And it steams. I think I need to wait for it to change color. Maybe? I'll give it some time. I'll just kind of vaguely pay attention to it and see what happens. I seem to recall color changing being a thing, but I don't actually remember there, so... We'll just let it cook here for a bit. I'll give it a whole 5 minutes, maybe. Maybe that's too long, I don't know. It's cooking. It's trying. Alright, I don't know. Can I interact with you now? I got the pot back and the item that went into it. What do you do? You can't have more than one out at once. What a strange thing to bury it in sand instead? Do I gotta put it in the water? Macapods and Dose were so weird. I gotta do a dance for you? Like, it only lets you combine them with things that are, certain things. So you would think that those things just qualify. Hey, Veggie Elder, do you know anything about Macapods? You want one of my Macapods? Right, I was gonna offer him the powder shrooms and I forgot. Ew, mega potions. You're such a mystery, Macapod. If I go out and come back in, is it still there? Yes. Maybe you have to plant it and then collect it while the quest is finished? Maybe just like the trigger is finish your objective? I'm just gonna give it more time. Flygon vibes? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh. I guess. Is this a desert? It's a tidal island. More of a tropical place than anything else. That's fair. I just don't know what to do about this. Are you ever gonna do anything? know, maybe like maybe it just takes a long time. So you would go, like, say you have a quest, you plant it at the start of your quest, and you take a farcaster with you, and you just leave it there, and then you go and do your hunt, and you farcaster back after you carved, and you just collect it when it's done. However long that is. I don't think I care enough about all these. Do any of these even have anything valuable in them? No. Get them out of here. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. It actually changed color. Can I have it? What? Why did I hear bonking noises? Well, I got an adamant seed. Alright, it became an adamant seed. I just don't know what to think about that. It certainly is something. Right. Next time I come in, I'm bringing in some powder shrooms to see if he trades them for fungal stones. Okay, we have all the pelican ore we need for the set. So that's good. That's part of it. Like, I could see reasonably, it could just be his rare drop, and it just wants 4 of them. That could be very well be the case. I'm gonna try breaking specifically the top. Come out of the corner. Just arc shots. Just focus on the top. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I might use some cards here, but it's worth it for the experiment. Okay, there we go. There's this whole top cover removed. Does that matter at all? I don't know, but oh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I guess you could get a powder room and then cart to get back up here also as an option. We could also try capturing it. I don't think we've tried capturing this thing yet. I'm just trying to remove his rocks rather than any other damage. Mm-hmm. Those don't hurt you when they explode. Can't see a thing. Okay. That's fine. Just trying to get rid of the rock. I was just trying to avoid killing him without getting all the rock off. That might not happen though. Okay, just one more leg. One more set of legs. Almost got the legs clear. Oh, that's different. That's a claw break. That's new. I think it's the first time we've broken his claw after... Okay, so there might be some additional breaks that I didn't know about. That could also contribute. I should try capturing too. What, you're capturing or breaking additional parts or removing all the rocks? Which part of that? Also, we have this good luck charm. So 2 rock claws, 1 shell. Good luck charm used up, and it glows to show you what you got out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4 rock shells. Rock claw, rock claw, rock claw. And 3 shells. Okay. Oh, we hit 17. Okay. Make a quick note. Go back to my notes page. Let's see. Okay. Palone Caravan is accessible. Has continuous hunts and great hunt. I'm able to hunt more things, and Abiorg is in red text for some reason. Okay. Got more things to check out now. 17 also gives us access to more things. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying, but you know. It's not what I was trying to say. Alright, you wanted me to get to 17. Alright. Now that I'm 17, you want 3 Shogun Sienatars. Ugh. Could have chosen a better target, personally. Okay, I think my Goku still needs to hatch before I can interact with more. Let's go to the garden. Oh. Okay. What's it saying? Hurry up and come here. One duck obtained. Very good. Give it a name. Alright, I see it's your turn to give it a name. I gave you a name, you give me a name. Assuming you're still here, hopefully. Are you here? Are you? Alright, sure. There we go. I should have checked what that was saying. Telling me to collect. Yes, true. Get lifted. Mm-hmm. Next, try giving it some food. Okay. Gotta feed our duck. Stand in front of it. Choose a feeder. Depending on the food, your duck, your duck may like or dislike things. No, that's not the feeder. That's picking it up. Oh, feed. There we go. All right. What food? What should the first food be? What does this duck need for their first meal? I don't think cheese is an option. The corn? Do I have corn? I don't have corn in this list, I see. Ducks are carnivores, right? They can have meat. Yeah. Have a steak. Good job. Look at you go. Happy about that rare steak. Alright. I should have actually acknowledged whatever that was. I have no idea what you asked me yes about. Why did I do that? Okay. I need a mystery bone still. Give. Nope. Okay. Alright, we should go check out the caravan. I still want to farm up more of this set, but... I hate accidentally pressing that button. There. So now we have the caravan over here. Oh, you've grabbed my attention from a distance. What are we saying? A merchant caravan. Yeah, well, yeah, I get that. That's the caravan I'm trying to go visit. Seeking the cooperation of skilled hunters. Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing. I was going this way. Summer, great reward day. There is confetti raining from above. Alright, well, we have a new place. Alright, caravan. Let's see. So this is the something or other. Time to take our time and figure out what everything is. Here to explain the basics of the Great Subjugation Quest. Okay. Oh, it's not translated. I like the music here. Special quest where you face one monster. Multiple parties can send out multiple quests, accumulate damage. Maximum of 16 or 32 during the rampage phase can participate. It's a participation phase, a great raid phase, and a hunting feast phase. And will be repeated as many times as necessary within the great raid period. Great so participation is joining it and others joining it. Subjugation is fighting Raviente for a maximum period of 3 hours. And then Hunting Feast is when defeated. I'll worry about that later. Changing Room, Caravan Quests. Mighty and Meowty weapons banned. Multiple destinations. Alright, I can't do whatever this is. You can't request a caravan without the captain's permission. Okay. We have our combinary. Looks like the same offerings. Box. We have our basic shop, same as before. They have more things in here though. We have Flying Wyverns 2, Abiorg, and Mao Shenlong. Okay. I haven't hunted a Gendrome yet. Vivid and Pale Hypnocratress, right? Are those the things? Haven't done Red Kazoo yet. Espinos. Yep. Flaming Espinos. Yep. Pearl Espinos. Okay. A Cantor. Lavasioth, the red Lavasioth, right. Lao, Ashen Lao, Abiorg. Blade-like tail. Corrosive fluids, interesting. It'll be interesting to see. Here's the food shop. Yep, okay, so the same shops. You are the balloon feline. What does that mean? What do you mean, the balloon feline? Various checks of called elements. Development. What? I don't understand what that means. Settlement site to set up base. New places to obtain items. Many types of bases other hunters can join in on quests. Okay. It's all here. Management, manage workers. Only one may be pioneered at a time. To swap, you need to migrate or restart. I mean, the volcano has the rocks that I care about, probably. Oh. I have none of this. Feline workers. Quest settings. Target monster. Monster strength. Allows other hunters. Oh. Yeah, you can... Okay, that's interesting. Well, mining up here tends to be nice. I don't have any of this. Required items, though. I have those. I need whatever this point is. I'll figure you out. I have to come back and explain. You've got a balloon too. Alright. I did not talk to you. You talked to me. Okay, yep. Are you the captain, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe you are. Yes, they are the boss of the caravan. Okay. Give me something nice to commemorate my arrival. A hunter's jewel. Yep. Didn't go in my inventory. Alright, hold on. Box. Hunter's jewel, you say? I don't know if that was actually an item I can have. It might have been something else. I have a hunter's jewel somewhere. Okay, you're a gatekeeper. Can I go through here? I can. There's still a lot to check. Got your bounty board. Your quest gate. Caravan quest. I can probably view these now, right? Right? Yes. The heck? Oh, you get this reward points from doing these. This is intriguing. All right, so what's it saying? Achieve success conditions for all destinations. Yeah, makes sense. And then the route info. Delivery of one map. Okay. This is just like the most basic one you could do. So maybe this is a gathering quest sort of thing. Let's just do it and go and see what happens. This one is just deliver a map, which makes me think it's gathering related. Or... Alright, more things. Yes, it is a hot air balloon, I agree. I agree that it is. You manage the balloon and the goods for the balloon. Shopping here is done with these points, not Zenny. So many things to say. You have so much to say. Yeah, deliver one map. I didn't mean to skip those, but I did. Wait, is this just to go on and tell us about things, and then we just deliver the map? This is just the whole area. It's a nice view, I guess. This is the whole area. Can I climb up? I can. Yes. Hard at work, pedaling this airship forwards. Mission? Yeah? Sure. Get a map. 3 max potion stacks? Interesting. I did it! Hooray! Alright, it was just to teach you about, I guess. Sure. Also, I noticed there's a new bar above my blue squares in the bottom. Interesting. We got CRP, caravan reward points, and caravan points, I guess. Hunter Jewel. I don't know what that means. Okay. Before we take further quests, let's see. We have a lounge food store. I guess that's like the hunter meal. Gatekeeper and quest house. Oh, guest house. Oh, this is my house, I think. Special item store. Okay, again, your caravan points, potion set, a set of 10 potions. Oh, caravan quest only. Fully restore sharpness whetstone, improved mega pick, improved mega bug net, giga barrel bomb, pitfall bomb, an everlasting map. That's funny. Terrain powder, antidote powder, affinity whetstone, a movement speed seed, aim steady for gunning, interesting, a random ball, and a foreign jewel. Some strange things in here. Special workshop. I mean, what does that mean? Hold on, is this about the hunter jewel you gave me? No need to use hunter jewel at the early stages. Isn't it easy and hassle-free? Okay, you can upgrade your jewel for getting enough fame points and color points. Okay, sure. Changing your color. Alright, no clue what that's about at the moment. There's so many people to talk to. Guest house, second floor. Guest house, second floor. Just my house. Scholar. Helper and technician. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. It's a lot of points. Wait, what is this? You give a special medicine for 100,000 points. Currently researching a special drug. If you take this medicine, only the person who takes it will be transported to a carnival-like state, or so it seems. Alright, so get 100,000 and you can take a drug that puts you in a carnival or something. some nonsense there. Alright. We're back out here. Okay. Okay, so the pioneering, right? I am pioneering the volcano at the moment. And so now there's an iodrome in the volcano. Sure. Clear. So these ones actually tell you you've cleared them. That's nice. Alright, what does this say? Route info. Delivery of a map. You go to the... So balloon, you deliver a map. You go to the jungle. You hunt a Dos Rampos. I don't know what that is. Could be anything, honestly. And then you go back to the balloon and you deliver a map. Sure. Surely nothing will go wrong. You may not translate. I will find out. So we're here. I probably don't need to know what you're trying to tell me, but I actually might. So you get to the balloon, that's where you start. And if you have points, you can purchase goods for use in the hunt here. And then once you've set up, there's also a score. There's a score above my bar as well. Interesting. Then once you're ready, you deliver the map. You get 1 point for delivering the map. Interesting. Then it just takes you to the next place. In the jungle, you don't get anything else. You just... Oh. I don't even get the rations that, you know, I kind of bought, but didn't really. It's moving there. I gained another point. That's cool. I like points. Could be Velocitron. There's definitely enough prey. Yeah, it is. I may not be able to harvest that. Yeah, no. Did a great job of putting it out of reach. Oh. "60 seconds. Fully deplete your stamina." I won't, actually. We are getting a score for gathering rather than actually getting anything. I'm guessing if I had harvested it, I would have gotten more score as well. There's also like a multiplier on it. So like you can see it's got like the bar going down. And sometimes you get a multiplier instead of amount. This is weird. Strange. And it's going to put us back on the balloon. Alright. What are you telling me? How was it? Everything is a lie with these points. That was the case, wasn't it? That's why it's important to prepare before you leave. I see, yes. I thought I was more prepared than I was. When you return, you can use the points you have to go shopping. Okay, yeah, if you're going for like from zone to zone to zone, then you could resupply here. I only got 100 points. Not really much to do anything. I don't need these things. And then we get our map and we deliver it to leave. It's an interesting alternate thing. And we get a sap plant. Hooray. Quest reward and monster bounty for points. Caravan fame. We're not getting hunter rank points. We're getting caravan points instead. Hello, hero. Now there's fireworks that I can hear but not see. Oh, they're over there. Fireworks. So if we manage our map, I need 10,000 before I can set up my first base. Very interesting. Oh, hello, Silk. Hello, Classic Silk. We are exploring more frontier. But hello. I am distracted. I want more points, I think. More points is good. I want to set up whatever is going on with this, but I need more points. Hi, what were you up to tonight? Oh, before I go on here, let me go back. Because we're 17, that should have given us access to harvest some more things, I think. Some new things. If we go, let's see. So Highlands is until 22. Canyon is until 31. And Tower is until 22. Gotcha. I haven't. I want to play that again with the new update that happened. Yeah, so 17. 17 means Shogun is now on the table. Lavasia is unfortunately on the table. We can do this one though, Volcano 2, which I think gives us access to the side area on the right, which we should definitely do. What else pops up at 17s? Nothing here. We have Shogun here. We have Abiorg, which is totally new to me. I kind of want to do that as well. As in the marshlands. Right, we've got Plesioth and Diablos now. Anything else? Plesioth. Alright, so let's... I want to gather in the... We'll do one of gathering in the that goes to Volcano with the new area side. And then we're going to do an Abiorg, I think. Yeah, it's good, Puffed. It's good solo, but it's definitely more fun with friends. Like, you and Ice-T could probably enjoy playing for sure. I've played it only in a group of 3 and a group of 4. Not really solo or duos as much. But it's fun. It's definitely more fun with friends. It's quite fun with friends. I would recommend it. Good loadout. Give me my gathering loadout. Buy a mega pickaxe. Hold on. Let me go back to my garden. Yeah, that's fine. Go eat. Go get your food. Go eat. We need to clean. Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to win super much longer, but thank you. Medium and small, but no mystery bones. Wow. I like that I'm getting small and medium bones still, though. Take care. Right. I also want to go to the support area. It's important to feed our Hulk. Alright, bye-bye, Pop. Just take care. Right. I want to keep giving you, more poison things, yes. I want my poison bird thing. Status. We're working on health still. Poison is almost up to 100. That's good. We're getting there. Okay, let's go gathering in the new place. All the new old place. One is day, one is night. Grab a cold drink. So I don't think the mining will really be much different, but it should give us access to the side area where you fight Lavasioth now, I think. That's the only reason I can think of why they would have split it the way they did. So, yeah, there it is. So we're gonna go there. There should be more bugs there. Is the big thing I'm thinking of. Right. There's gathering there. Gathering here. Lots of gathering. I thought for sure there'd be bugs in here. Okay. This area is much larger than I remember it being. Freedom Unite's one was smaller. I think. Alright. I really did think there would be bugs here. It appears to be incorrect. There's gonna be stones and wet stones, probably. Yeah. Alright, well that's a little disappointing. There's like nothing here. Actually, there's a mining point I didn't hit. So let's hit that up. Alright, this was less ideal than I had hoped. Yeah, so it doesn't look... Oh my gosh, please. It doesn't look like there's any Dragonite ore here still. Most aggressive Ioframe. Oh, that wasn't very good. Ah. Honestly, I might just save doing the new stuff until next time. I'm feeling kind of hungry, tired. The tired you get when you're hungry and you want to eat. It's been good. I'm gonna be ending shortly here, but it's been good. We got to 17. Played around with Hunting Horn a little bit. In the process of farming up new armor. Yeah, I do. If I'm hungry enough, then yeah. And like, I've been up for almost like 6-7 hours, and I had like the smallest snack at the start, near the start of my day. I hardly had anything, so I've not really had much food. When I get hungry, I do get quite tired. So, but not like just any normal hungry. But like if it's been a while and I'm just really hungry, then yeah, I get tired. And then if I sleep like that, then I sleep badly because I'm hungry. So you have to gotta make sure to have something before I'm not going to sleep by any means, but having some food and then doing some other stuff tonight sounds good. I do want to. Right. I want to do a test. If I only go in with powder shrooms, we'll change our equipment. If I only go in with powder shrooms, does the Veggie Elder trade them? This is what I wish to know. We'll hunt one of these still. Maybe one or two. They go by pretty quick. I'm gonna try it with just this set first and see if they trade. And then I also want to try capturing one if I can. Maybe a few more depending on how I'm feeling. Alright, first off, do you trade for what I want? I mean, I will take a jumbo bone. Well, yeah, I'll trade you the max potion that you just gave me for a Maclite ore. Doesn't like me. Alright. So it's not doing anything with these. I got a maclite and a jumbo bone, but can I eat powder shrooms? I'm guessing that probably heals you, but I don't actually know. It had the green flash. Well, let's just leave. No more jumbo bone for me. So it's not that, though. The Veggie Elder does not take them. It's a bit of a mixed thing, right? Because, like, if... like, I understand it's going to be fun to try to figure things out. And to provide thoughts, you know, and stuff like that. Even then... I feel like it can come down to just, like... in the moment, I guess, if I've like, I don't know, if I've asked for others to share thoughts on such. Most of the time I keep like just anything about figuring stuff out and stuff like that in the Discord spoiler chat, because that's where people I honestly don't know how active it is, but I know it does get used to talk about things without me seeing them. Because I do generally prefer trying to figure out as much as possible on my own, even if that means me missing stuff. Yeah, asking rhetoricals is mostly, yeah, sure. Yeah. And I guess one of the major downsides of that is, like, in your case, for example, you said you don't know anything about it, which, you know, I understand. But I've definitely seen it happen more than a few times other places where it's hard for, you know, the person playing to know what the knowledge is of the people that aren't playing. Sort of thing. Grab these. In short, I like to figure. I'd like to, you know, I want to do as much on my own as I can. And sometimes I do end up asking other people, saying, "Hey, what are we thinking about on you know, X thing?" Do I have pickaxes? So I guess the remaining things I could try, because like it's in all likelihood it could just be a rare drop. It could just be a rare drop. He's like for example, you can mine a couple other monsters, but I don't think this one is ever in a situation where he's standing still long enough to mine. And I don't think that the rocks to get thrown on the ground and explode, I doubt I can mine those before they go off. But I've thought about this. Can I just mine you right now? No. No, I cannot. You. Like right there, I was like, what if I can just mine that? But it blows up too fast. Out of curiosity, why would you need a local instance as opposed to how I'm doing it on someone's on the server? That's what I'm doing. Is there a reason you wouldn't want to do it on the existing server for it? Ow. Alright, we're just gonna try to break this claw. We're just gonna focus all of our attention on this claw. Ah. Ow. I might die. Oh, wind press, sure. So when you say you're reluctant to make an account, yes. So that's true. Like, it is, like, information on this game, and, like, access, let me rephrase that. Access to this isn't via Discord necessarily. Well, I guess so, to get the stuff you need. Yeah, like from the server for it. It is unfortunate that a lot of them are, you know, that it is that way, but there's no, I don't see how there'd be any harm in making an account. Unless you mean making a Discord account. In which case, that's fair. You could just make a throwaway still, but... Like, there's nothing tied to you in regards to an account on the Frontier server. Like, when I created an account for playing Frontier, it was literally just put in the username I want and put in the password I want for the username, and then that was it. So, as long as you're not reusing passwords, then you shouldn't have to worry about, you know, if that password was ever found out or whatever, it being a problem elsewhere. Mm-hmm. Have I broken the claw already? I don't know. And yeah, you could set up a local instance. I know that's a thing you can do. That's, you know, but then you're also potentially missing out on the ongoing efforts of the people that, so, you know, the people that, for example, the ones that are hosting this version. There are still ongoing work with translation patch improvements and fixing things and making things work better. So, and you would be going without all of that. Like, even since I've just started playing Frontier, they've updated the translation patch multiple times. I can point you at it in a moment here. Oh, I'm not fighting a crab. Alright, there we go. Rock Claw. Rock Shell. Rock Shell. So 2 shells, 1 claw. Hold on. 2 shells. 1 claw. Right. I am using the one that's from the Ford Fivers G. And let's see. Let's see. I would just give it to you, but I don't think I have you on. I don't think you're in the server on Discord, are you? So. Let's do it this way instead. There you go. I just threw you a whisper on Twitch. That should sort that. That's the server. That is the one I went to gain access to this. Rock claw, rock claw, rock. So 3 claws and 1 shell. I didn't capture. I forgot I was gonna capture. 3 claws and 1 shell. So the big downside so far is I need the not rock versions, the ordinary claw and shell as well. I'll do a few more. Well, I say a few, at least one more. We need to try capturing it. We need to try capturing it. Yeah, getting it set up was overall very easy. It just kind of, you just download and set up, and getting the translation patch on was very easy. It just kind of worked, you know. It just works sort of moment. All right, let's. Okay. Focus on the big claw then. I don't think the small one didn't seem to break. So we'll go for this one again. Yeah, you can definitely tell when this one breaks. It gets a lot less spiny. And by the way, so on the Discord there, by the way, for this particular version, there is a lot of like guides and stuff like that, like information, progression stuff, all sorts of things. And I'm just ignoring them. I'm just not looking at them. But the resources are there to figure things out. Yes. It's not the, from what I understand, this is not the later version that has stuff like the Magna Spikes and the Tonfa and stuff like that. This is before that. Because I wanted to play the original version, like the as close to the original, I guess, the earlier versions. Because from what I understand, as the game progressed over time and such like that, they also compressed the grind, the progression. the progression is more condensed to get into like stuff like high rank and G rank faster, and I really like the slow burn progression of second gen, honestly. So I didn't want that, you know. I want to take my time and not just rush to G. But that was the same version I'm on. So I do want to play the other one eventually. It's just, you know, I'm not starting with it. Maybe not right away, because I feel like this one is going to last a long time still. I feel like this is going to last a good long while. With any luck, by the time I'm just thinking, you know, long term, by the time I'm done with Frontier, we should hopefully either have a Wilds expansion or news of such, and I can plan beyond on that. If that's not the case by the time I'm done with Frontier, then we might move to something else that's still a different generation, like, you know, 4 Ultimate or something. I generally enjoy changing generations of games. Like, after I finish one, you know, I move to something else. To keep you know, some variety, sort of. All right, so that was 41 coatings, and we didn't break the claw. I was just kind of trying to go to break the claw first, and that didn't happen. So, unfortunate. I also have not played Try. I've done 3 Ultimate, but not Try. So, a Rock Claw and 2 Rock Shells. Yeah, the not rock versions definitely feel harder to get. That's fair. Yeah, and Switch Axe isn't in this one, but I think is in Frontier Z. I think. Shell, 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 claw, claw, claw. Okay. 3 shells, 3 claws. Yeah, my problem is I'm not getting the internal crab bits, just the rock crab bits. And I still do need the rock ones. I need the internals too. All right, we're gonna try it again. I know I said I'll be done soon, but like I'm crabbing at the moment. I'm crabbing it up, and I need to crab it more. Okay. Yeah. You say that's a problem. I say you get, you know, more to enjoy over time, slowly. There is a big backlog if you're working through, but you know, it's also good to have something you enjoy that can last a long time. Alright. So yeah, it died in about 41 power coating shots. So I'll go to like 35. So 15 shots left. I'll try to capture. I'll focus on the claw again. I like this. I like this guy's music. Perfect shot, nice. I'm gonna try to capture after this next shot. Can't use pitfall traps here. Nope. Interesting. Not enough. Not enough. How? I was close, but not quite. Rock Claw. Rock Shell. Rock Claw. Thing of fungal stones. Nice, we got an actual shell. So that was the last shell I needed. I still need his internal claws. I need 8 of them. 3 more claws, 1 more shell, okay? So we've made enough rock claws. And we're getting there on rock shells. We have enough normal shells. It's the claw. I guess the claw is probably the other one, right? No, I mean, it could be the left one. It could be the big one, but it could also be the small one. If we look in here... green here. I think it's the claw blade rather than the blunt one. Anyways, we'll keep trying. I'll keep going on this thing. If I'm trying to break this, hold on. I'll try something else. Oh, what's this? What are you? Abiorg. Fungal Stone. My nemesis, the Fungal Stone, strikes again. It's a Pierce and a Crag and Plus. This would be a way to try to see if Crag can be compressed. Interesting. Also, the Lao Shan Lung Cannon is here. Yes. All right. Yes. Oh, I'm out of shock traps. Meh. There we go. Nice giant bullet. Oh, I tried. No, not again. Stop doing this one. how this works, right? I just do big shots. And then miss. He really loves this move right now. Again with this one. And again. And again. And again. It's the only thing he knows how to do. Oh, you can't compress it if you don't have a full clip. Stop! You can do other moves, Crab. Apparently, he can't actually do other moves. This is all he can do. I'm gonna die to poison. Not quite. I'm gonna die to getting walked over. This weapon might be a little weak for this, but I was just kind of curious about doing it like that. That's fine. That is fine. There is a fair bit of that. Alright. Down we go again. I'll probably just wrap up after this one. I guess actually got the food I've been hungering for. Yeah, that's alright. It's okay. bum. Yeah, this gun is definitely on the weaker end. Alright, no capture. Alright. That's fine, that's our last one tonight. And then I'm going. Still, I think it was a good session. Pretty good session. Alright. One shell. Oh, an actual shell, but I need claws. Dang it. I need claws. Shell, 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 claw, claw, claw. Alright. I'm getting a lot of money out of this too, that's nice. So, we're getting there. It's the claws. I only have one claw from one of the hunts earlier. Oh well, that's good enough for today. I had fun. Solid 4.5. Let's go clean our garden one more time. I didn't want to do that, but I mashed. And then I gathered. Rip. So I get for clicking through it too fast. Anyways, yeah, good session. I had a good time, and here's where we stop. See ya. Oh, and there I knocked a bottle over. Anyways, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Don't know. But that was all, and I had a good time. Hope you all have a nice night.